Hello everyone, welcome back to Tartan Samurai Gaming. And today
During the
we
period
are
that civil
playing
wars ran
Onimusha
throughout the
Blade
land, it
Warriors.
had been said that the battle between warriors with the power of the Oni and the wild demons who opposed them had ended. However,
So this game essentially combines Onimusha 1 and 2 in terms of the character base, and it's basically Smash Brothers but with Onimusha characters. Um, I think it's quite a fun little game, and there's a lot of stuff to unlock. New characters, new weapons, um, you level up the characters as you progress. There's a whole load of stuff that makes this a very interesting experience. So today we're going to focus on playing through a couple of times as Samanosuke and Jubei, the two main characters, just to show you what they are capable of, and I'll try and get them leveled up as well. But we'll do other playthroughs where we use some of the other characters too, but today it's just going to be Samanosuke and Jubei, just to show you what they're about. There's our big boss, Nobunaga, who we will fight at the end of the game. So, Onimusha Blade Warriors. Let's get into it. So first of all, we are going to go story mode. And like I said, we are going to go with we'll go with Samanosuke first. And with each battle we win, we level up the character, so it's a gradual process. You see attack, defense, and magic. There are three aspects we have to level up. But there are also weapons that you can gain. We've only got a normal sword at the moment, but as we go through, we will unlock others. And there's also items, medicines, etc. that we can use. But for now, we will just go into level 1. So, chapter 1. So, Samanosuke and Kaede are on patrol.
Nobunaga's power is growing stronger, and so are the demons. We have to stop them at any cost.
Yes, I am searching for Nobunaga too.
Translation wasn't the best in this game, but we'll forgive them because it's a fun game. So, round 1, we're just fighting some basic Genma soldiers.
Time to settle this.
Now what we want to do is you double tap the jump button, which is up in this case, to go into the background, and you can collect those items and things. So that is a temporary daze the enemies. Now let's see who's next. Okay, there's another treasure box there, so let's get that. So I think you get the idea of how this works. So that's battle 1 cleared. Pretty simple, really. Okay. Now we have the opportunity to level up. So we're going to enhance our attack first of all. We can't go too far at the moment because we've only done one level. Okay. So
Time to settle this.
as you can see, the enemies we're fighting are slightly leveled up. Now here, much as in the normal game, you want to go for the archers first because they can hit you from pretty much anywhere on the map. So again, there's an archer. We'll take him out. Oh, he took 2 hits though. Oh, question mark. So what's this going to give us? Oh, souls. Now that there is some lightning magic, which if we can hit the bad guy with it, it unleashes a magic attack. And there's a wind equivalent, but the battle's over, we've won, so we're cleared. On to chapter 3. But we're going to do a little bit of upgrading first. And we got there a victory orb, which will give us a little bonus. Okay, now upgrade again. It's going to take us a while to get to where we want to be with in terms of leveling. Okay, chapter 3. I think there's 10 or 11 chapters in each playthrough, so we might have to play through a few times to get Samanosuke powered up properly.
Get out of my way.
So this time we have to collect 5 victory souls within 4 minutes. Now only certain enemies drop the victory souls, so there's one. He didn't drop one. So it seems like it's just those zombie swordsmen that are dropping the victory souls, so we've got to focus on them. Okay, there's another one. Kinda nasty, but it's okay, we got him. Okay, there's another victory soul which we want. Now, as you see there, the bad guys can sometimes absorb souls too, so we've got to be aware of that. Oh, critical hit there. Always try and land criticals where you can. Now, once we absorb that victory soul, that will be it. Battle over.
Rookie.
So I think our next battle might be a boss. I think there's a boss on level 4 and level 8, if I remember correctly. Now let's see if we can put some more into our attack. Probably after the next level we should be able to bump it up to level 2. Okay, chapter 4. Yep, boss time.
I will not hand over my precious human. He belongs to me.
Juju Dorma.
Prepare yourself.
Thankfully, she's a lot easier in this game than she was in Onimusha 2. Still got to be careful though. And she will have minions backing her up.
before my beauty.
She's as modest as ever. Try and take out that archer because he is going to do me some damage if I don't. There we go. You notice that Jujudorma also actively seeks out the power-ups, so that makes things even more difficult, potentially. But she's almost down. There we go. Nice critical hit to finish. That will hopefully be enough to put us over, put our attack up to level 2. Oh. So now we have an opportunity to enter the Phantom Realm. So we're going to go and have a go, but our character is still pretty weak, so we might not make it, but we'll do our best. Right, at least our attack is at level 2. I think that gives us a fighting chance. And we will get a new weapon unlocked if we can clear the Phantom Realm. I think the first Phantom Realm is only 10 levels, so it shouldn't be... well, it's going to be hard, but it's not crazy hard.
Time to settle this.
We want to take out the archer first before we do anything else, because they are the most dangerous. See now, with my attack at level 2, archers go down in one hit, so that's definitely a plus. Oh, and there's some thunder magic, which will come in handy later. Oh, missed the power up unfortunately, but that's okay. On to level 2. So with the Phantom Realm having this sort of a circular layout, you can, at least at the lower levels anyway, basically just wait for the enemies to come to you. You don't have to really chase them, unless they are archers, in which case they will try and pick you off from distance, so you want to make your way towards them as quick as you can. Some fire magic. Oops, missed that. Oh yeah, if you get struck, you will sometimes drop your magic orb like I did there. That monster hit me and took away my magic, so you've got to be aware of that. Okay, on to the next level. Okay, level 3. Another archer there, we want to get him first. Prioritize the archers always. Oh, extra energy. That was right on cue. On to the next level. So you see how this works. It's not that difficult really. It's just sometimes you can just get overwhelmed by the sheer number of enemies. Okay. I wonder if, with the Onimusha series making a comeback, I wonder if they'll ever take another shot at this type of game, because it's fun. You know, Smash Bros does need some competition, and why not Onimusha? Right, lost those souls. Don't touch that because it will well, what you can do with that actually, sorry, I made a mistake. You can use that to disable an enemy's weapon. So basically leave them powerless for a brief period of time. What that green one does is restore your block meter, which is the green meter underneath your life bar. Now level 5. Ah, that was good. Nice critical hit there just when we needed it. Always try to stop and pick up your souls when you can. Oh dear. Almost knocked out here. Ah, that yellow is just when I needed it. Perfect. Okay. There's another yellow soul there. Excellent. Okay, we're back in contention now. But now we got a boss to fight. Oh dear, I've been knocked out. Oh well. Like I say, it's very difficult to do the Phantom Realm with, you know, your character only at level 1. So we will go back and try that again once we've got some decent weaponry and so on. On the plus side, we do get to keep those souls that we took from the realm, even if we don't get the secret weapon. So it's a worthwhile venture. So, chapter 5. Okay, we've got 3 minutes to take down 20 enemies. Again, prioritize the archers and gunners. You got me good there. Okay, 10 kills down. Notice that if you press triangle up close, you can actually strip the weapon away from certain characters if you do it right. Particularly useful when you're fighting bosses and they've got like a magic enhanced weapon. You can swipe it out their hands by using that sort of upward strike attack. These are sort of your bosses here. What we want to do, I think, is go and take out the gunner first, because he's the one that's causing us all the grief here. There we go. Okay. Oh, we got to speed up. And we're done. And with a minute to spare. Right, so let's get Samanosuke upgraded again. Almost there, but not quite. Chapter 6.
It seems there is another warrior with Oni powers like Samanosuke. He was cutting demons down like weeds. Looks like I have to do a little investigating.
Ah, the plot thickens.
Time to settle this.
Okay, so we've got to collect 10 victory souls. So there's one. And 2. Right, take out the gunner. Gunner there who wants to make trouble. There we go. Another one. We want to get the gunner. First of all, we've got to get through these guys. Damn. Right, okay, he's next. Tough level this one so far. One more will do it. I suspect it's from this guy down the bottom. So let's get him. Yeah. There we go, battle over. Oh, with 2 seconds to spare. Yeah, that was a tight one. Okay, now I think we can now bump Samanosuke up to level 2. You notice his armor has changed colour to the golden holy armor that you get partway through Onimusha 1. Okay, next. Chapter 7. We're on a boat.
Get out of my way.
Always take out the long range enemies first. I keep saying that, but it is very important in this game, especially when you get to the harder levels. Take out that archer. It's quite satisfying when you catch one of those just as he's trying to wriggle away. Right. Come on. There's a little bit of fire magic for you. So it's slightly different in this game. To perform your magic attacks, you have to press R1 and triangle as opposed to just triangle. That one with the X on him is unable to attack us until that disappears. he used the wind magic on me there. Crafty one. Okay, one down. Like most bosses, once there's only one of them left, they are a whole lot easier to take out. Famous last words. No, we should be okay here. Just keep smashing away, and he's down. So let's just continue enhancing our attack. Chapter 8. I think this might be another boss battle. Yep.
I have been waiting.
Gogandantis.
My name? Very well. I shall tell you my name. I am Gogandantis, the greatest swordsman of the demon world. Ready or not, here I come.
You do get to play as Gogandantis later on once you've unlocked a few other characters, so that'll be fun.
On guard!
That'll do. Now when you see a health power up, even if you're at full health, I still recommend picking it up, because if you don't, the boss will. And obviously you don't want bosses regenerating their health, because that is one of the most frustrating mechanics in video game history, let's be honest. This could be enough to finish it, hopefully. Yes, you've got him.
Pretty good. I once fought with a man who could draw demon souls. You fight as well as he did. Jubei, was it? Farewell!
Yeah, we're still a while away from getting to level 3 there, I think.
Time to settle.
Defeat 40 enemies in 5 minutes. So this is just a slugfest. Just smash through as many bad guys as you can, as quickly as you can. With our attack level, it shouldn't be that difficult, but you will get some stubborn enemies that offer a bit of resistance. 7 down. Okay, 10 down. The good thing is, levels like this are an excellent chance to build up your soul count as well for upgrading. So make sure that you absorb all the souls of the enemies you take down. guard there. That's alright. 20 down. $25. We're well on course to hit our target here. So the thing is with the magic attacks, thunder magic you can use pretty much anywhere. Fire magic I recommend using when there's a lineup of enemies on the same level as you. And wind magic used when you're surrounded by enemies. Just to get the most effective use out of each of them. When you're fighting bosses, basically any of them are good, because they all do about the same level of overall damage. See, like... Get my sword back. Okay, that's one down. Might be in trouble here actually. Especially now. Okay, time to use that fire. Got him. Just.
The sword must be seen through the mind's eye.
Okay, our attack is now at level 3. Chapter 10. The showdown with Nobunaga.
So, you've made it this far. Would you join me? No? Not interested? Very well. It's time you learned a lesson.
So we got to take down Nobunaga. And this is not an easy fight. I'll just warn you now, this is not an easy fight. You might drop a few continues, yeah.
A fool such as yourself is hardly a worthy opponent.
And they've given Nobunaga an English accent because of course. Oh dear, yeah, got me.
A waste of my time.
As you can see, Nobunaga is a very difficult opponent, but we are going to continue. We'll go again. As I said, it might take a few tries because we're nowhere near full strength yet, and this is the last boss. But I'm going to go in and fight him anyway. Let's see how we get on.
A fool such as yourself is hardly a worthy opponent.
box over there. Oh well. Uh-oh. And here's where I go down. Yeah. Never let Nobunaga get magic. Once he gets magic, you are done. Okay. Although at this rate, after about another 35 tries, we might get our magic to level 3. Right.
A fool such as yourself is hardly a worthy opponent.
Oh, that was a good hit. That was very helpful. Dear. This feels a little unfair here. Oh dear.
A waste of my time.
Yep. Get comfortable, folks. This might take a while. Like I've got my extra comfy cushion on my gaming chair today.
A fool such as yourself is hardly a worthy opponent.
Now that's very helpful. Ah, he managed to wriggle his way out of that one. Yeah. Come on, Samanosuke. Ah, dear.
A waste of my time.
We did get a little bit closer that time, though.
yourself as hardly a worthy opponent.
Oh. Oh, if we just grabbed that heart, we might have had a chance. But as you can see, we are making incremental progress towards competing with him at least. Right, back in we go.
Witness the power of the demon.
Yeah, try and block that, Nobunaga. And that's the danger with Nobunaga. He can just like get one or two hits in and just completely decimate you. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably our best performance yet. We got closer. We definitely got closer that time. Right. That's the thing with the way this game is set up though. The first time you fight the last boss is actually by far the most difficult, because each time you level up as you play through again and again, it gets easier.
Witness the power of the demon.
Okay, that is bordering on obnoxious. Right, that's better though. Oh.
A waste of my time.
Oh dear. Back in we go once again. The main thing is to try and not let Nobunaga land magic attacks on you, because his magic power is just off the scale. So he gets a magic attack on you, you can basically forget it. The fact that he's got about 300% more energy than you have doesn't exactly help either. Right, okay. Managed to land something there at least. One more hit and we're done. Ha! Right, one more time. Probably a lot more than one more time, but let's do it anyway. Okay.
A fool such as yourself is hardly a worthy opponent.
Okay, so while he's on the ground, I'm gonna try and find a power up somewhere. Ah. Right, might have him here. One more hit. Oh no!
This world is mine.
Damn, that was close. That was really close.
A fool such as yourself is hardly a worthy opponent.
Oh dear. Yeah, like I said, when Nobunaga lands magic on you, that's time to say goodbye. Things like that are really annoying when you're trying to grab a magic attack and he just wades in and takes it off you. But he's the last boss. He's not supposed to be fair or easy, so...
Witness the power of the demon!
Alright, that's a bit of a bonus there, getting a thunder magic. Okay, let's put that to good use. Oh, and a fire magic too. Alright. Ah, dear.
A waste of my time.
That was never really at the races there.
A fool such as yourself is hardly a worthy opponent.
Oh, that was good. Uh-oh. Alright, we're doing okay here. Right, this could be it. We got him! Finally!
Rookie.
Okay. So, after clearing the game, we have the option of using our victory souls to buy items. So what I'm going to do is to buy a power jewel, because that's going to give me a little bit of extra health. Excalibur's a good weapon, but we don't need it right now, and we can actually unlock that normally throughout the game as well. So, probably not going to get a good grade here because we took far too many continues on Nobunaga. We don't actually get a grade as such, but that doesn't matter. So we're going to go through it one more time with Samanosuke, and now that we have the power. Oh wait a minute, what have we just unlocked? We've just unlocked Mega Man.
Jack into the world of Onimusha! Lan, stick to the operation. Leave it to me!
Thanks to the outstanding courage and will of the warriors, the demons have been annihilated. The story of this war-torn era, however, still was not over.
Prelude to Onimusha 3 there. So, think to get Mega Man, what we have to do is to go into versus mode, and we are, yep, one player, and we are going to, so we got to collect 3 souls to win the battle. Okay. Yes, so I'm playing as Samanosuke, and I'm gonna. No, wait a minute. I don't want to. How do I select the second player? Wait a minute. What I need to do here is go back and set the options again. Right. How do I change my opponent? Okay, so I'm not quite sure what's going on here because I should be able to select my second opponent, but it's not letting me do that for some reason.
Time to settle this.
We'll beat Jubei anyway, and then we'll worry about it later. There we go. Battle over. I win.
Rookie.
Now. So that's how it works. Okay. So now we're being challenged by Mega Man. And if we can beat Mega Man, we unlock him. Right, now I get it. Okay. This is our first character unlocked, potentially. And we win.
Rookie.
So we have now unlocked Mega Man. Mega Man EXE is now playable. So there we go. With that done, we're going to go back to story mode and play Samanosuke again, and we are going to beat the Phantom Realm this time and get Samanosuke leveled up properly. Okay. It shouldn't be too long now for us to get the magic up to level 3 as well. So story is same as before, so we can skip that. So the story does sometimes vary depending on which character you're playing as and how leveled up they are. Okay, that battle is done.
So it must be seen through the mind's eye.
Yeah, still a while to go.
Get out of my way.
So, once again, we will go after the archer first. Yeah, notice how much easier these initial couple of levels are once you've leveled up your attack a little bit. We can kind of breeze through these at this point, and it should be the same with the first Phantom Realm as well. Hopefully that will be a bit easier, because our magic will be leveled up by then as well. Whoops. Okay, we win that one.
So it must be seen through the mind's eye.
Oh, right, next level will definitely take our magic up to level 3.
Time to settle this.
Okay, collect 5 victory souls. So again, as we know, it's these guys with the orange hats are the ones that drop the victory souls, so they're the ones we want to go after. Okay. Come on now. And that's it, job done. And again, as you can see, we accomplished it a bit quicker than we did the first time around because of the increased power of our character. So that should be enough to bump our magic up another level. Yep, magic is now at level 3, so now we'll put defense up. we should be much better placed to go through the Phantom Realm this time once we take out Judo Dormit. She really is an ugly beast, isn't she?
How delicious!
Okay, while she's on the deck, we'll take out the archer. And it's done. Nice and easy.
Rookie.
And we've got a magic as well that we can use next time around. Now it's time to go to the Phantom Realm, and this time we'll do it properly.
Time to settle this.
Not far now. Okay, level 1 cleared. As you can see, far more straightforward than it was the first time around. Oh, that was fun. Excellent. Next up is level 4? Yeah, level 3, sorry, level 3. Go away. Now we're on to level 4. Done. Nope. Again, if it's not a long range enemy like a gunner or an archer, just let them come to you. Unfortunately with these guys in Blade Warriors, it's much harder to time criticals than it is in the normal Onimusha games, so you can't really depend on that. Use your doormat. She's down, now it's just this guy. And he's down. On to the next level. As I said, I think this first round of Phantom Realms has got 10 levels, if I remember right. Definitely harder to time your criticals on these guys. And that's the thing, you know, it looks like the same characters, and it is reusing a lot of the assets of the first two games, but this game has a fundamentally different set of mechanics to the regular Onimusha games, so you can't expect attacks to work with the same timing and whatever, you know. I mean, just fighting on a 2D plane is a bit strange for Onimusha, really. Okay, level 7. Okay. Okay, done. On to level 8. Energy took a bit of damage there, so we've got to watch that. Try and see if we can scrounge up some yellow souls here. Oh, we've got a soul absorber. Take that thing out first. Yeah, and there's the yellow soul we were after, so that's good. There we go. We've got 3 gunners on us here. Oh dear, that wasn't good. Yeah. There we go, that's better. Right, 1 down. 1 to go. Level 9. For goodness sake. Lots of bunny hopping around here in order to make sure that we hit the target. There we go. Health was what I was mainly looking for there, and we got some. Okay, now what? So what those question marks do is they temporarily invert your controls, meaning that, you know, you'll go the opposite to the direction that you press, so it's kind of difficult. Okay, I think this is the last level of this part of the Phantom Realm, if I remember right. Yep, this is it now. There's the boss, Marcellus. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't feel very fair. Oh dear. Right, Phantom Realm has eluded us this time, but we do have enough power-ups to get the defense up to level 3, I think. As you can see, it takes a lot of souls to reach max level. So it's level 3 and then the next level is maximum. So that's kind of how it goes. So we'll move on for now. That Phantom Realm was a bit frustrating though.
Time to settle this.
Okay, that's 10 kills down.
Rookie.
Okay.
It seems there is another warrior.
So, same story as we saw before, so no need to repeat that.
Time to settle this.
Okay, 10 victory souls. Again, it's these zombie soldiers are the ones that will give you your victory souls, so you want to prioritize them. Should be one more. There he is. Okay, getting closer. Battle over. Job done.
Rookie.
Chapter 7.
Time to settle this.
So that one with the birds on it, that basically stuns the enemy temporarily. Nope, critical hit there. Again there, those two were on the same level, so that was a good time to use the fire magic. And he's down.
Rookie.
So we move on. Chapter 8, Gogandantis. Yes, we know you're the greatest swordsman of all demons, all that nonsense. Right, now let's fight.
I am the greatest swordsman of the demon world!
And he's down.
Rookie.
Didn't take very long, did it? Funny how Gogandantis is so much easier in this game, but Nobunaga is so much more difficult. Okay.
Time to
Defeat
settle this.
40 enemies. That's 10. Maximize your efficiency by getting them to stand one behind the other, and you can take out 2 enemies with 1 combo. There we go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, 27 down, 13 to go. Oh, come on now. Right, that's 30. So these are the last 2. Okay.
Rookie.
Okay, attack is at maximum. Now magic. Time to fight Nobunaga once again. Hopefully this time it doesn't take as many continues as it did on the first go around. And it really shouldn't, because I think we should know what we're doing by this point.
Witness the power of the demon!
Uh-oh. Suddenly the scales have tipped in Nobunaga's favour here. Oh, that's going to help me though. And he's down. Like I said, it is so much easier once you've leveled up a little.
Rookie.
Let's see what our little man's got to offer in the shop. Right. So a talisman is handy because that will allow us another go in the Phantom Realm if we should falter. So, I think if we do one more playthrough with Samanosuke, that will get him to max, and it should enable us to fully unlock the Phantom Realm, hopefully. No more silly mistakes. So as you can see, it takes about an hour, hour and a half to max out each character. Yeah, it's about 90 minutes to max out one character in this game, but there is over 20 characters once you've unlocked everybody, so plenty of play in this game. But as I say, we're just going to do 2 characters today, so once we get Samanosuke done, we will get onto it with Jubei. And of course, I am playing on normal mode as well, so if if Nobunaga's frustrating you too much, there's no shame in bumping it down to easy just to beat the last boss. So we should be able to kind of pretty much fly through these first few levels at least now, because we know what we're doing.
Get out of my way.
Oh.
Rookie. Time to settle this.
You notice as well that the soundtrack for this is quite different from the games, although, you know, it's still using the same sort of themes, but it's definitely much more action focused, whereas the Onimusha soundtrack was more about the atmosphere and the ambience. Just, you know, because this is an action game rather than a, you know, an RPG adventure game, which is what Onimusha usually is. It was quick and pretty much painless.
Rookie.
Leave the enhancement for now because we're still nowhere near having enough to max out the magic. But once we clear the Phantom Realm, we should be.
Time to settle this.
Okay, done. Now, Jujudorma, and then the Phantom Realm once again. Right, so we're almost halfway on the magic.
Do not quail before my beauty. Almost got her. Oops, wrong way. There we go, now she's down. And on to the Phantom Realm. This time we're gonna get it right. Here we go.
to settle this.
So the Phantom Realm's going pretty well so far. It's all pretty straightforward. We're now at the halfway stage. And our attack is such now that pretty much every standard enemy is 2 or 3 hits maximum. So we're able to fly through it in pretty quick time too. which will be even better once we unlock a decent weapon. The wrong guy to hit there, but that's okay. We are almost there. There we go, that should do it now. And moving on. A bit slow off the mark there. But it is amazing to see just how much easier this game is once you've leveled up a little bit. Once we get around to doing Jubei, it's going to be, the first playthrough is going to be quite difficult again because we're doing it without the benefit of, you know, having leveled ourselves up at all. Okay. Level 7. These guys are all being very accommodating, coming straight to us and making it nice and easy. He actually did me a favour there by knocking me down. It meant that that shield that was thrown at me missed. And on we go. Level 8. So 3 to go. gun was here. Nope. That's a nasty one. Taking a little bit of damage here, but it's okay. Nothing that we can't handle. And on to level 9. Ooh, well, that's a nice little critical there. Lovely. That'll do. So, full health, we've got a magic, and we are on to level 10. Always nice we can catch one of these minions when they're in mid-roar and just smack them down. Okay, boss time. Uh-oh. Got him! Alright. And so we've obtained a power jewel for completing level 5, obtained a purple necklace for absorbing 10,000 souls, and we've got the Enryu, the fire sword. So finally we got a decent weapon, and we got a good amount of souls as well. So, Samanosuke is well on the way now. And we get the opportunity to trade here as well. So let's see, what should we trade for? We've got 56. Let's trade for... You know what? We're going to save up for Excalibur, so we'll leave it for now. Okay, and our weapon. Fire orb boost, so it's worth that. Okay, now enhance. This should be enough to put our magic up to max, hopefully. Okay, so we are... So we move on to chapter 5. And with the Enryu, we should be able to do a bit more damage than normal now. And we want to try and get fire magic as much as possible, because the Enryu supercharges that, obviously.
Time to settle this.
That's 10 kills in. Oh, that was a lovely critical there. That's a good thing, with the more aggressive enemies, it's actually easier to get critical hits a lot of the time, so that's a plus actually. And he's down. On we go.
Rookie.
The defense is coming up on almost halfway. We probably need about another 1,500 souls, I reckon.
Time to settle this.
I like this new weapon. I'm enjoying this. Easy. And the battle is over. Nice and straightforward.
Rookie.
Chapter 7.
Time to settle this.
It's pretty much just 2 hits as standard now for most enemies. Okay, who's next? Give me a few. And he's dead. Right, I think this is the big boss now. Right, let's see what this NU magic can do. Nice. Took out one and severely weakened the other. That'll do.
Rookie.
Oh. Okay, obtained blue necklace for completing more criticals. Okay. Nice. Now let's see what the blue necklace does as opposed to the purple necklace. Is it worth equipping that instead? Okay, soul poison null. Speed decreasing effects null. Alright, so it nullifies any speed down what would you call it? Anything that any slowdown pickups that we might get, or any debuffs. That's what I was trying to think. Any debuffs for your speed. Okay. Right, Gogan Dantis, we don't need to listen to your ranting, especially when we're about to wipe the floor with you inside of 30 seconds.
I am the greatest swordsman of the demon world!
Oh, yeah, aren't they? Little joke for any Scottish fans listening there. Oh dear, and it took me 35 seconds, me and my big mouth.
Rookie.
In my defense, I did it without using any magic attacks. And now we have the opportunity to go to the more powerful Phantom Realm. Yes, we'll do that. So this is 20 levels as opposed to 10, but we have an ultimate weapon waiting for us at the end. So, well worth it. We're not quite maximum, but we will be once we come out of this Phantom Realm. So, Phantom Realm 2, here we go.
Time to settle this.
On to level 2. So every character has their own unique unlocks for beating the 2 Phantom Realms. So you're going to have, you know, to 100% this game, you're going to have to play all of this with every character. So essentially you're going to have to play through the story mode with every character probably 3 or 4 times in order to unlock everything. And even then, there's some other items and things where specific conditions have to be met that are beyond just playing the story mode. So there's a lot to this game, which is why we're only doing 2 characters today, and this video is probably still going to run a couple of 2 or 3 hours. So I think moving forward I might just do 1 character at a time just to avoid videos being too long. Ah, nice little critical to start things off there. Right, okay. Oh, we got speed up now. That's nice. See, with the Enryu being that bit heavier, it can break your opponent's guard quite quickly as well. So it's good for that too. It's just a good weapon all round. I mean, obviously, once we get through all 20 levels here, the weapon that we unlock will be better, but I think the Enryu is perfectly serviceable. Definitely feels a much more natural to use in this than it does in the actual Onimusha games, but it feels a bit heavy. Okay, we're at full health, everything's cleared. On we go. Okay, level 5. So we will have to fight a boss at the end of this level, but I'm not sure if it'll be Jude Dorma again or if it might be someone else. Can't remember if Phantom Realm 2 has different bosses or not. Oh, it's Marcellus. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. This Marcellus definitely feels a bit easier than the one that we fought at the end of the last one, the last Phantom Realm though. And he's down. So level 5 is clear. On to level 6. Come here, you. There you go. All too easy. And on to level 7. Here, there we go. Okay, we got him. Okay, down. Always nice when you can land a cheeky little critical like that. Okay, those taken care of, and we move on. You can just see the difficulty starting to shoot up a little bit though as we get towards the halfway point here. Now, something you'll notice about this game, I'll just mention it while I remember. When you look at Samanosuke's character profile, you'll see that he has 9 weapon slots. But then you think, wait a minute, in the game he's only got 4 weapons, so how does that work? Well, or 5 if you count the Bishamon sword. But the way that works is there are other weapons in the game that are actually unlocked by playing as different characters like Gogen Dantes, for example, you know, who also use swords, and some of their weapons can also be used by Jubei and Samanosuke. So you will sometimes get weapons that are not necessarily for your character, but your character can use them because it fits with their fighting style. So just a little bit of extra info there. Now level 10, so we will have another boss to fight at the end of this area. Oh dear. He's down and we get our fire magic back. Good. Again, you see there, the two of them were in a line, so it just made sense to use the fire magic. There's Jujudorma. Oh, and Marcellus. Okay. So we get 2 for 1 here. This is a close one, but we've got it. Just. Oh, and we unlocked some health right at the end there, which is helpful too. So, moving on. That is only half of the battle this time around, because this is Phantom Realm 2, and there are 20 levels, not 10. Okay, let's get that extra health. So these gun guys become particularly annoying in the later levels because you'll be swamped with regular enemies while they will take pot shots at you from pretty much as far away as possible. So, like I say, just, you know, take care of them as quickly as you can. It's just easier for everything that way. You are at a stage now where you'll fight sort of mini-boss, sort of a powered-up versions of regular enemies pretty much at the end of almost every level now. Now the reason I'm using a magic on him is because he will drop a fire magic, and fire magic is more useful for me. So it's a fair trade-off, because I would have lost the thunder magic when I collected the fire magic anyway. It's all part of the strategic element of this game. Oops. Again, just more of these gun guys who will just try to get as far away from you as possible. Don't let them. Okay. Again, gunners first, worry about the rest afterwards. And he's down. Moving on. Level 13. So the second half of this, definitely the levels are a lot longer and more arduous as well, but the pattern is the same. Just stick to taking out the long range enemies first, use your magic where you have to, and don't freak out basically, and use every opportunity to power up your energy. Like I say, unless it's a gunner or an archer, don't waste time chasing them over the level, because eventually they will come to you. Like this. He was waiting for me for a second there, but when he realised I wasn't going up to the level, he came down to my level. Again, the gun guys are the ones who are not going to move to you, so you have to move to them. Not difficult though. So I managed to take out 2 gunners and also severely damage 2 main enemies there, so that was definitely worth using a magic on. And as you see, this guy up here has got a fire magic anyway, so once we take him out, we'll get the fire magic back. So it's a no-lose situation, really. Okay, and now, next level. Come on, there we go, that's a good lad. Oh, it's a gun guy, so we're gonna have to go get him. He's down. Oh, come on now. Right. Almost got him. There we go. And moving on. Now we will have a proper boss battle in the next level, I think. Because it's typically every 5 levels you have to fight a boss of some kind. So yeah, level 15, so I fully expect there to be a boss at the end of this. Oh dear, it's a bit aggressive. There we are. Lovely. Right, this should be where the boss comes in. Oh, not yet. Oh, okay. Again, he's got fire magic, so we can do that. Because we get the fire magic back in any case. Okay, Gogandantis and Marcellus. Okay. And it's Marcellus with his twin blades, the enhanced Marcellus. Okay. Right, Marcellus is down. Just Gogandantis now. Okay, and on we go. Last 5 levels coming in. Enemies are getting faster as well, I seem to notice. They are definitely more aggressive and a bit faster. Still nothing we can't handle though. Okay. Okay. A little bit more to go here, but energy is dwindling slightly. We could do with some Halo souls from somewhere. Ah! Luckily we've got our talisman, but that was sneaky. And I think a bit unfair, to be quite honest. But the talisman is gone now, so we need to be careful. I was hoping to save that until the final level, but no such luck. This is suddenly in jeopardy now. Okay, level 17, so 4 to go. Four in a row. That was quite satisfying. Okay, I think that's that now. Not yet. Ah, this is where it starts to get really unfair. Okay, on to the next level, but we're in trouble here. Energy is low, and we're going to have to be very careful. that happen? Oh no. Okay, temporary reprieve there. Sake. Right, that's better. Right, health is back up to a reasonable level now. There we go. Still more, okay. Right, is that them now? Okay, good. This is a struggle. This is a struggle, but we're getting there. We are getting there. These enemies seem too easy. I'm being fattened up for the kill here. Calm before the storm, as it were. Yeah, there we go. I knew it was too easy. Right, Jujudorma's down. Now Dantis. Okay, now, if we can just get that magic. Okay, so now we want to move in on him. And he's down. Okay, I think we're on to the final section now. But this is going to be very difficult because our energy is low and we are, well, we're under-resourced, underpowered. But we'll find a way. So our first priority here should be to get some health as quick as we can. There we go. Okay, almost there. So health is looking a lot better, but we're about to get attacked by, I think, at least a couple of bosses, so we've got to be ready for them. And so these fodder enemies are just kind of softening us up. Oh, that was definitely a bonus. Okay. Yep, here we go. Wow. 3 Marcellus. That's, yeah, that's extreme. Oh, come on now. That was always going to end that way. Oh well. Still, we are up to max level now. So Samanosuke is maxed. The Phantom Realm will come another day. I'm not going to go through all that again. And I don't think you want to sit through all that again. So we'll finish off Nobunaga, then that will be it for now. And I'll come back and do Jubei at, you know, in another video because I don't want to waste your time any longer. So we'll just see out these last couple of rounds and that'll be it for today. But we will revisit this very soon, don't worry. I do intend to unlock all the characters eventually. That's 10 kills in the bag.
rookie.
So we've obtained the metal club for getting 1,000 demon kills. That's a weapon for Marcellus. He'll be able to use that later. Meanwhile, we've got Nobunaga to take care of.
So, you've made it this far. Witness the power of the demon!
It's nice to come into Nobunaga's battle with some magic all ready to go, because that does make it a little easier. With my character being at max level, I can actually absorb souls at the same rate Nobunaga can, so as long as I'm the first one to make the absorption, I will get souls. So that's a bonus as well. And it's done. It's critical to finish.
Rookie.
Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's just have one quick run through with Jubei, and I'll show you his story, and that'll be it for today. But first of all, let's see what we can trade for. We'll get another talisman because it's kind of annoying losing that before. I'll take another one as well. Yeah, okay. That'll do. So we'll do a quick run through with Jubei once, and then that will be it for today. This is already becoming a very long video. I'd forgotten how long it does take to clear through this game. Okay.
Thanks to the outstanding...
Yeah, we get the picture. So let's go in with Jubei and see how we get on. So we are starting from, but we do retain the items that we unlocked, so that is at least useful.
Jubei, the rebuilding is going well.
The refugees who scattered all over are starting to make their way back now. We will persevere.
That's good to know. By the way, I've heard something that you might find interesting.
Really? What's that?
It seems there's a man with a curious gauntlet on his right hand. And somehow, this gauntlet can absorb the souls of the demons. Yes. Just like the one on your left hand.
Could there really be someone else with the same power I have?
It's just a rumor, so it's possible that the reports are exaggerated.
Kotaro, I want you to look into this while you are searching for the demons.
Yes, very well, sir.
A warrior with the power of the Oni.
So of course that's Samanosuke that he's talking about, but he doesn't know that yet. Which is a bit dumb considering that Samanosuke was mentioned in the intro of Onimusha 2, so he should have known who he was. Anyhow, let's not get caught up on minutiae. We've got demons to slay. Right, let's get over here now. So you can see each character has their own set of levels because these, you know, this is a different level set from what Samanosuke had.
The final stroke.
So we're not going to bother enhancing anything right now because we simply don't have the souls to do it. So we'll go through a few rounds first.
I will show you the power of the Oni.
That archer is irritating, so let's go deal with him. No, come here you, you're not running away from me. There we go. And the battle is done.
The final stroke.
Okay, so we just go straight into the next chapter.
Prepare thyself.
Easy. Who's next? We got a sort of mini boss here. This guy in the blue hat is going to take a bit more damage than usual. Not enough to be a problem though. And that's the 20 kills.
The final stroke.
And we get some more victory orbs there as well, which is always good. Oh, what have we unlocked? A Gembu scroll. Okay, let's see what that does for us. Ah, prevent you being hit with a critical. I think that's useful. We'll equip that. Right, okay, attack is now at level 2. Okay, so we need roughly 600 souls to go up to level 2. Okay. Okay, now we know. Now we should have a boss battle here.
Stop right
Osric.
there, pest. So, you've been sniffing around for us demons, huh? Well, how about I gobble you up right now?
See, that's the funny thing. If you play as Samanosuke, you fight demons from Onimusha 2, and if you play as Jubei, you fight demons from Onimusha 1. It's a nice little sort of a switcheroo.
Prepare thyself.
Oh dear, a bit of a kick in here. Ah, good, there's some magic which we can use. Now we're back on the front foot. Still 50-50 this battle though. But that'll help. That will definitely help. Okay, Odric is down.
The blood that boils inside me shall never cool.
I'll get it written up tonight. Okay. Okay. I'll get it written up tonight. I'll So now we're being invited into the Phantom Realm, and we are going to go in and have a go at it. Apologies folks, I just had to answer a quick phone call there, but we're back into it now. Okay, so we don't have enough to level up yet, so let's go back into battle and let's see what we can get out of this Phantom Realm. We do have a couple of talismans, so that should help us. And I think maybe leveling up Jubei is going to be a bit more straightforward than Samanosuke, because I'm a bit more tuned up on what to expect now as well. Even though we are still using the weakest weapon. Too bad that Jubei can't wield the Enryu. These archer guys can be annoying when they start running away from you like that, and you want to get them out of the way quickly. Okay. It is funny how easy this seems compared to Samanosuke's second Phantom Realm though. Though still not straightforward by any means, but definitely easier. Okay, on to level 3. Some magic, that'll be handy for these guys. Oh, yellow soul as well, excellent. I'm not sure, but I think if I remember right, if we beat the Phantom Realm with Jubei, we unlock the Buraito, the Thunder Saber. So that's pretty much what we're aiming for here. Will also be enough souls to take us well into level 2 as well. That is assuming we can make it through this in one piece, which is not a foregone conclusion. Power-ups like that help though. It's always nice when you use magic, then find a replacement magic immediately afterwards. That is quite satisfying. Okay. Judorma. This is our first real potential stumbling block, but we seem to be making pretty good progress here. Right, that's the main one out of the way, and with this fire, we can take out these two. Take out one of them anyway. Okay, and we're halfway through the Phantom Realm. It would be nice if we could do this first time, but you know, like I said, not guaranteed. This is a difficult situation. Trouble here. Right, but we still have Talisman, so luckily that will help us out of this one. And of course there's an energy power up right after I lose a life. Typical. Video games, please never change. Right, and more health when we don't need it. The main problem is here, because I've only got the Yagyu sword, it takes so much longer to take out these regular villains, and in the time that you waste on them, these guys can lock onto you, or the other villains can position themselves to corner you. So it just, you don't have as much dynamic flexibility as you do when you've got a weapon that can take them down in a couple of hits. But we'll work through it. We'll be alright. do with that yellow soul there. Now take out this gunner before we do anything else. Avoid him, and go and take out the other gunner as well. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Oh dear. Seems a tad overzealous. Now we know that he's got thunder magic anyway, so we'll use it to take him down, and we'll absorb it. Energy's a bit low here though, could definitely do with a recharge. I think that has to be our first priority for this level. There, I just got that seemed to be very unbalanced there. Right, I don't have any talismans left now, thanks to that bit of unfairness. So we'll just have to see how we get on here. We're at full energy now. Put this up. Ah, good, some extra health. Okay. See how we get on here. This is going to be difficult though. So level 10. If we can clear this, it will be it'll make getting Jubei up to max level a lot easier. But as I said, it's going to be an uphill battle, thanks to losing that talisman very unfairly on level 8. feel fair at all. We need some power-ups here. Oh, come on now. Right, there we go. This is where he takes me out, probably. Yeah. Oh well, at least we got a lot of souls that we can use to level up, but that was, I think, very unfair at the end there. Still, not all bad. We can definitely enhance ourselves quite a bit here. So on to chapter 5.
Prepare thyself.
We're going to collect 10 victory souls. That's one. Oh, wrong one there. I went to go for the one in the green hat, but that's okay.
Final stroke.
Okay. Now, is that quite enough to get our attack up to level 3? I'm not sure, but it's not going to be too far away. So let's try and level up the attack. Right, no, need probably about the same again. We'd do it. We'll certainly get it before the end of this run.
So, that was you fighting the demons before. Well, let me tell you something. Nobunaga is back.
This is Keijiro Sasaki, if I remember correctly.
Believe it or not, that's your choice. I'm Keijiro Maeda.
Keijiro Maeda.
I'm fighting my share of the demons.
Confused him with Kojiro Sasaki.
I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere.
So he's one of the characters that I think you can unlock later on, if I remember right.
I will show you the power of the Oni.
gunman didn't want to get hit there. He was being very tricky, but we still got him. And he's down. That'll do nicely. And we win.
The final stroke.
So I think next up will be a boss battle. Okay, attack is now at level 3. Chapter 7 is it's Chapter 8 that's the boss battle. Sorry, I got my levels confused there.
I will show you the power of the Odin.
Those steam jets can injure you and the demon, so use them to good effect. Speed up. Lovely. That's gonna hurt. Well, it hurt him as well, though, luckily. And that's the 30 kills in the bag.
The final stroke.
And moving on. Right, our magic is about halfway now. Don't think we're quite going to get it up to level 3 on this run, but we'll get pretty close.
Ah,
Hekuba.
the perfect prey has arrived. Just in time to celebrate Lord Nobunaga's return. You go no further.
Again, an Onimusha 1 demon fighting against the characters from Onimusha 2. So, yeah. Thankfully, again, she's a lot easier in this than she was in the game.
I will show you the power of the Oni.
Magic is your best friend here. Oh, stop doing that. Don't quite know what to make of that. That was quite infuriating. She kept doing the same move over and over again. But we'll get her next time. Back we go.
Prepare thyself.
So I guess the trick is to stay on the rooftop, because as soon as you go down, she'll just start doing that every time. Okay. And we've just about got... Yep, we're done. We're done. Okay. So just 2 levels to go now, and then we're finished. Right. Right. Okay, 2 more levels to go now, so first going to deal with a few more Genma, and then we are on to Nobunaga, who is going to be difficult again because we're low level, but hopefully not quite as difficult as last time.
I will show you the power of the Oni.
This is just a straight up slugfest, just take out all the enemies. No time limit, no kill limit, just whack everything as it comes to you. Oh, he dropped an item box for us as well, lovely. soul absorbers, you really want to take those out as quick as you can, because they will, as you saw with the first one there, it tried to disappear just as I was knocking it out, so don't let that happen. Quite vicious. Nothing we can't handle though. Especially with a bit of lightning magic. Oops. Spoke too soon. Fire will do the trick then. And it's done. So, on to Nobunaga.
The final stroke.
Okay, magic is at level 3 as well. Okay, so we're set up not too badly here to go and deal with Nobunaga.
Your skills are wasted here. You cannot defeat me. Give up now. Join with me. Not interested? Then you shall die. Witness the power of the demon!
Oh dear, missed my magic attack. That's not a good start. Haven't landed a blow on him yet. Dear. Ripping me a new one at the moment. Yeah. Always knew we wouldn't quite get him first time, so we're going to have to try that again. land this thunder attack. Yeah. At least we did a bit more damage that time. Leveling up slowly but surely.
Such as yourself is hardly a worthy opponent.
Come on, Nobunaga, come down. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh. Damn environmental hazards. Ah.
A waste of my time.
You see there the importance of using your magic effectively. Because if I'd been able to press home the advantage after getting those two magic attacks, I could probably have taken him there. The use of magic becomes less important as your character levels up, but at the moment I simply don't have the power to fight toe to toe with Nobunaga, so I have to rely on magic.
A fool such as yourself is hardly a worthy opponent.
That is annoying.
A waste of my time.
Try again.
Witness the power of the demon.
She's not going to let me land that attack, is it? Oh well, I'll do it now when it doesn't really matter. Now that is just unfair.
A waste of my time.
Right, we go again. Because we never stop until we beat him. This could end up being a 5 or 6 hour video at this point.
Witness the power of the demon! Of my time.
Right, wait a minute, I think I've realised something here. I think the floor is poisonous unless I put on that poison null item. Let's see how we get on with that.
Such as yourself is hardly a worthy opponent.
Goodness sake. Right, so we need to avoid that purple bit in the floor. Okay, I hadn't realised that before.
Witness the power of the demon!
achievements here. There we go, he's down.
The final stroke.
Well, let's see what our little trader here has for us. Right, let's get a power jewel because that's going to help us later. Not today. Okay. So as you can see, there's an assortment of items and things that you unlock by playing through the game with different characters and going to the store after you win. So we've only unlocked 5 of the 95 items in the game, despite the fact that we've been playing it for about 3 hours. So, that was the first 2 characters played through with Onimusha Blade Warriors. We'll do some more in the future, but that'll do for today. In the meantime, please stay tuned to your Tartan Samurai Gaming. Retro gaming playthroughs uploaded every single day. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.